Hello! Yay, you're first! Yeah, look at that. Welcome. Oh my goodness. How you doing? How you doing, crazy? Good to see you. I still got a few minutes before I set everything up. But how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Is my... Might have to turn up... No, I don't. Never mind. Never mind. I was like, I might have to turn up my voice, but I don't think so. I think it's fine where it is. Yeah. I'll just turn it down slightly. Okay. Alright. Almost ready, guys. Gracie, you still here? Be sure to hit that like button, by the way. I'd really appreciate it. Here, I'm playing a game. Oh, what game are you playing? What game are you playing right now? Alright, I think we're good now. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and Dive right in. Also, I forgot to change our sub goal here. Oh, you can't reply? That's okay. It is okay. Alright. So, we're playing more Kerbal Space Program today. And there's some changes that have happened. Just a couple things. So, as you can see from the title screen, things look a little bit more shaded. Parallax 2.0 just came out. The full release of Parallax Continued has come out. And this is exciting. Very, very exciting. Hello, Chaos. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. All right. So last time, we finished pretty much the last mission for Eve and Gilly, because we landed and planted a flag on Gilly, and luckily, that was the last mission. And once we completed that, the next mission is Explore Duna, which is we just gotta fly by Duna. We just gotta do a flyby. That's all we're gonna do. So we need to build a rocket in order for us to do that flyby. Alright. Why is the music playing? Do I not have the... I guess the music's not playing. Alright. Well, I guess we are just gonna build the rocket then. I need to turn down the volume. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Because it sounds like the ambience is quite loud. So I'm gonna change that. Let's see. Spacecraft. I'm gonna turn that down more. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I love messing with the settings, you know? It's great. Okay. Now let's go back here. What are your plans for today? There's the music. Oh my gosh. That's still kind of loud. I'm gonna turn that down on my end too. Alright. So, we need to build a manned rocket that's gonna take us to Duna. I don't even know if Duna's in the correct position, but that's fine. We'll get to that. We'll get to that point once we get into orbit around Kerbin. So I want to bring two Kerbals with me at least. And I'm thinking we could have... we could bring the lander can. I think the lander can would be good to have. And... I definitely want to do aero braking. And I don't think I need that much of... You're farming super credits? Nice. That's always good. We are gonna need... well, not need, but I do want to... have this. Have a heat shield here just in case. Because I plan to go really far down into Duna's atmosphere, so. You're right about a lot of stuff happening soon? That's good. That's good. Sounds exciting. Very exciting indeed. Alright, I'm gonna put some of these things here. Because we do need science, and I think this time, even though I will bring this atmospheric thingy. And let's see, the accelerometer and the boom, the magnetometer or magnetometer. That's magnetometer. I'm gonna call it magnetometer, whatever. So we're gonna bring a scientist with us as well, and I think we could have. Let's see, Bill. No, we need Bob. Bob hasn't had a mission in a little bit, so we'll bring Bob. Jebediah, Valentina, or Sansi. I think for this one, yeah, we'll bring Jebediah. We'll bring one of the two of the OG crew with us. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think last time too, I tried to make a station, or not a station, a lander for science, and it worked out at first. It was for Eve, because we had to land on Eve, and it was kind of a one-way trip, and they're just stuck there, so we might do a rescue mission at some point in the future, but right now, eh. There's also the announcement for, what is it called? Destiny 2's new event coming out, which is really cool, and which includes the Rite of the Nine, so that's pretty exciting. I'm excited for it. Okay. So let's build. That's too large. I mean, we're doing a flyby, so. Actually, it's a flyby. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's a flyby. Savvy? We don't need all this fancy stuff. Hey Sam, how you doing? We don't need these fancy schmancy things. How much does that have? 11. Do we have anything that's outside there? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, I want to. No, I don't want that big old thing there. What's this? Yeah, you know what? We could use this. Because why not? Sam, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Feeling better. Still have a cough, but through the woods, so to speak. Oh, that's good at least. I'm glad. I'm glad. We need parachutes on this thing. So, how's the volume on this? Is the volume good? Because I had to mess with the volume settings again because with Parallax 2.0 it pretty much like reset everything, so kind of back to square one with this. I'm gonna close those doors. Pull this down. We're definitely having it here for the bottom, for when we go back to Kerbin. And then that there. Yeah, it's a simple flyby, so we don't really need too much. So, what about, Yeah, that could be good, right? We'll be in space, so you know what? I'm gonna make that smaller. We'll do this one? Yeah, we'll do that. And then I might just do my magic here. This is a mission for science. It is a career mode mission. We're going to Duna. Tuna. We have a bunch of science stuff too, because we're doing a flyby of Duna. I know, finally, after like all this time of going around Eve and Gilly, we're finally going to a different planet. And I'm excited. I could use Dunebert. We're gonna call, you know what, Toasty, we're gonna call it that. Dunebert. That's the name of this craft. That's gonna be doing a flyby. Dunebert. You've given me inspiration, Toasty. Dunebert. Finally, I know, right? Finally, after all this time. I could do... Wait a minute. I don't know what that would... Well, maybe. Because what I was thinking, I could use these instead, because these technically have more fuel in them. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Ah! Put this away! There we go. This. Oop. And do that. Beautiful. And I think for the solar panels, I might just... Do I have room for them in here? Probably. Not really. Alright. Well, my idea would be to lift this up a little bit. And see if I could put them down here. Yeah. 2 of those. We'll do 3. Because that way... Yeah, it won't get blocked. Because it extends out like that. It kind of phases into where the... Where this shield is. Where the decoupler, but that's okay. I don't think it'll mess with it at all, so... let's get our... bearing here. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh. There we go. And grab the can. There we go. Now we build the middle part. I'm gonna build a tall craft this time, I think. Would be a good idea. How you doing, by the way, Toasty? How goes the monster hunting? Was that 167? Yeah, 167. What if I... How strong is that? 568? That's 383. What if I did a engine plate there, and I used this instead? 1.17. Okay. That's pretty good. That's 650 and... Actually, that's... Well... They're pretty much good either way. Although that makes the craft a lot taller than what I want. Yeah, because if I do that, it won't... it won't work out that well. We'll just use this, but lower the thrust quite a bit. Yeah, probably like, at least if it's above 1.0, it's fine. This will be used in space anyway. And then we have the bottom stage here. The Moonster have been huntified. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Also, we're three subscribers away, guys, from 2,300. I can't believe it. 2,300. That's crazy. So I'm gonna add a bit there, and then add this here, and then add a little bit at the bottom. I just want to make sure, you know, we have enough fuel and everything. So then I could use the mainsail. Yeah, the mainsail would be good to have, I think. But I'm going to bring down the thrust quite a bit. Probably to about there? No, bring it up a little bit more. Yeah, we'll do that. 1.34. I was going to do a video on like what... well, I've done one with thrust weight ratio, but I want to do one about delta V, like what that means and what it does, how important it is, etc., etc. We gotta do a video like that at some point. Alright, let's get these decouplers in because I want to do the good old asparagus staging, which, I mean, I could do that, or I could probably see what I could do with solid rocket fuel boosters, like these. How much is that? 1.33. That's like over 5,000 delta V. That should be enough to get us just as a flyby of Duna. It should. But this is what this game's about. Trial and error. I mean, trust me. A lot of the missions you see that I've done on my channel, there's been so many different attempts, like takes and everything. It's, oh my goodness. Sometimes I can spend like 20 minutes doing a mission and it looks successful, and then all of a sudden something goes wrong and then I have to redo the whole thing again. Alright, this looks good. I'm thinking I probably don't need anything for more control, but just in case, I could do this. Hey BC, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm gonna edit the fairing a little bit. There we go. Alright, more like that. Alright. We got Dune Bird. Dune Bird's funny. We have 4 of these radial parachutes on here, which are nice and dandy, but I might want to add these other ones to it as well. Right up here. 4 of them here. Because this lander can be pretty heavy, so I just want to make sure that we have, you know, the utmost amount of deceleration as possible. Why is that there? That's supposed to go down there too. Not that one. These are supposed to go. Then those 4. Then this goes. Yeah, these 2 go at the same time. That'll go next. Then that one. That decouples. That starts to burn. That decouples. Then we got that. And then alright, cool. Let's go, Dunebert. Just chilling today. It's pretty cold outside. It's yeah, it's pretty cold here. It's 50 degrees outside. 50 degrees. But yeah, we're doing Duna missions, and I'm so excited for it. I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. Okay. I enjoyed this stream while warm and cozy. Oh, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Alright, it is nighttime. Let's speed up time to go to day. Where is Duna, by the way? Where is Duna currently? Okay, it's actually not too far from, well... Okay, well, technically it's behind us, which it will take a while for us to get to the correct trajectory. Because we need Duna to be a little bit ahead of us. So we're going to have to speed up time a lot because Duna's right there. But that's okay. It'd probably take like a year, over a year to do that, but that's fine. It's like, you know, the process of building the rocket and, you know, waiting for the right time and stuff like that. It's okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I do not know. I do not know. I donut. I donut know. Alright. It's probably gonna get us pretty high up, which is fine. That's kind of what I want. You can see that our delta V is increasing as we go up higher, because the atmosphere gets thinner the higher you go up. Crazy concept, I know. How's the volume, guys? Is the game volume too loud? Am I too quiet? Is it just right? Oh. You know, okay, great. That just destroyed, man. Come on, come on. Let's try that again. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. I should have spun around before I did that. That probably would have been better, honestly. It's fine where you're at. Okay. How about you, Sam? Is the volume okay for you? How about you, Toasty? Because I can always change the volume. Because I know it can be quite loud. I might, let's see, settings, spacecraft. I can turn that down a little bit more. Five out of 5 for you. I'm just gonna turn it down slightly. Slightly. Alright, I'm gonna start spinning so we can get some momentum here once we decouple these. There we go, like that. Beautiful. Alright, now I gotta turn quite significantly since we're this far up. Give us some horizontal speed going here. It looks like we're in suborbital flight. Five out of 5 for you, Sam. What's everyone been up to today, by the way? My mom went to the store today, got cake, ice cream, a lot of sweets and stuff for my birthday that's going to be in 3 days, so I'm going to be, I have a really bad sweet tooth, so I'm going to be I'm gonna be munching on a lot of sweet stuff. Donuts, cookies, cake, ice cream, stuff like that. Alright. Happy early birthday, thank you! Oops. Warning, using physics warp can affect structural ability of the vessel. Yeah, I don't care. It's like, the whole thing just... Though they just reset itself with the Parallax mod, which is funny. But yeah, you guys get to see some updates with the Parallax mod, because some of the planets and moons on the outside, when you face it far away, have a lot more detail to them, which is pretty awesome. Alright, so I'm going to deploy this, and I'm going to go ahead and extend these panels here. Extend antenna as well. Let's see, where's the other ones? Here you are. Extend that one. Then extend this one. Beautiful. Alright, this is about to run out of fuel, which is fine. Let me see here. Hey Oliver, how you doing? Good to see you. We're going to Duna. Tuna. We're going to Tuna. There we go. Get rid of that. We're doing a flyby. Yes, this is the first mission. This is the first mission. Welcome, everybody. Oh my gosh, so many people just joined all of a sudden. Hello. Good to see you guys. You guys have not missed a thing, except for the rocket building part, but that's okay. The most important thing is being able to see us do a flyby of Duna. Alright, now we're in orbit. Beautiful. But the problem is, I'm gonna quick save. The problem is that Duna is all the way back here. So there's not really a way for us to get there just yet. Because if I were to, let's say, did I set that as my target? I didn't mean to do that. Let's say I want to add a maneuver here, and I want to go to Duna from here. Hello, Dr. Punish. Are you bringing crew to Duna? I am. We have 2 crew members on the vessel right now. We have Jebediah and we have Bob. Because we're doing a flyby, so we're not doing any landings just yet. But we're doing a flyby currently. But we are going to get a lot of science from this, for sure. So, but just to demonstrate for you guys what this would look like is, if I were to just, you know, I gotta bring that up a little bit more. Bring that up there. We get sort of a close encounter with Dune. Well, not really, but, you know, an approach, sort of, kinda. And if I wanted to get more of one, I would have to go extend this out a little bit more. This is career mode. This is career mode. Actually, that kind of works. That's weird. Interesting. I'm gonna... You know what? We're gonna do that. It probably takes less Delta V to do what I'm doing, but it is just a flyby, so... And I have like over 2,000 Delta V for this to get us back home, so that should be fine. I'm just curious, though. Trial and error. That's pretty much what this game is about. How are you doing, by the way, Dr. Punish? Good to see you. I love your profile picture. Oh, if you just subscribed, thank you very much, by the way. I'm doing well, thank you. I assume you play Kerbal Space Program? Thank you for subscribing, guys. We're just 2 away from 2,300. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna speed up time just slightly here. A good portion of my save got corrupted, so my program is back to like day 97 when I landed at my first rover. However, I make up for the progress. I got some Kerbals on the dark side of the Mun. Hey, that's good. Pretty new though, only 27 hours. You could consider even my hours sort of like, I'd say like intermediate, because I only have a few hundred hours in this game. So there's still a lot more that I need to learn in this game, but because I've made several mistakes too. But yeah, 27 hours is not bad though. When'd you get the game, by the way? When'd you get Kerbal? And is it, are you playing it on PC or do you have the console version? Here's Kerbulin. Hey Jesse, how you doing? You guys have just come in just in time. Oops. Also, hello Captain Morgan. Good to see you as well. There we go. Just like that. That's gonna be flashing a little bit weird, but that's okay. So now we can fly away. But if this doesn't end up working out, then I could just revert my quick save and then we just go back to where we were and just do the speed up. Just speed up time until Duna is actually in an appropriate place for us to do our stuff. Okay. So, let's see here. I don't think... I'm just looking here. Is there any way that I could get closer by just burning more prograde? I can, which is funny. I mean, look at that. Wait, really? Wait, can I actually do that? No way. No way! Oh my god. That is so cool. That probably that uses a lot of Delta V, but still. That is pretty interesting, to say the least. No way. That's really cool that I just did that. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. Give me a moment. Give me just a moment, guys. I apologize. But yeah, look at Duna with this new with Parallax 2.0. It looks a little like way more detailed. And we got a we have an eclipse going on here. Also, look at Ike. Look at Ike with that. How much detail that is just from looking at it from the outside. Compared to before, like if you guys watched the previous streams, like it's not as detailed as this. It's really cool. Anyway, let me catch up with stream real quick. Sorry, guys. Let me see here. PC like 4 to 3 days ago on Steam. I had it on Epic Games but didn't play a lot. I kind of hate the Epic Games app. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Epic Games app either. I don't blame you. But 4 to 3 days ago, do you play with mods, Dr. Punish? Kind of want to make a rover and go to the Mun. That's, rovers are fun. My problem with rovers, though, is that they're tricky to land unless you have some way to kind of land the wheels on first. Or if you probably put like a little engine underneath it for it to work. Instantly installed mods, I don't like how the visuals looked in base. Me neither. Me neither. Oh, are you gonna be? Have you heard about Kitten Space Agency, by the way? Because that's a game that's coming out soon. Not sure when exactly, but soon. I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on it for sure. Also, Captain Morgan, don't forget to drop a like if you enjoyed Savvy's commentary and gameplay. Also, subscribe if you're new here. Exactly. Thank you, Captain Morgan, for reminding people. Thank you so much. Oh, we're one away! We're one away! We're one away from 2300! No way! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are so cool. I love you. Yeah, I don't know if my 2050 could run it, though. Yeah, we have to see exactly what the parameters are, because my PC definitely could handle it for sure, because if you guys look at my specs that I have in my channel description, yeah, mine is pretty much like future-proof. So I want to go in Duna's atmosphere, like, how much? 4,000. I don't like that. I could probably adjust it when I get closer, because right now I'm just going to keep it like that. So we're 1 minute away from actually doing the burn. I'm going to speed up a little bit. Nice! So are you going to land or do a flyby? We're doing a flyby currently. We're going to be doing a flyby, but I want to get really close to Duna because I want to pretty much get as much science as I can. I like getting those close encounters, you know? I need to see after, let's see. I think we probably need to go on the other side of Duna, now that I think about it. Because that will... Because I do want to slow down a little bit. And since I have the atmospheric thing, I want to be able to go into Duna's atmosphere. Alright, let's burn. Burn, baby, burn. We can still see Kerbin from here, which is pretty cool. We need to get rid of this. There we go. I want to... Hold on. Decrease the sounds of that, because it's pretty loud. It's hard to rendezvous, so music needs to turn down a little bit more as well. Oh my god. It's still kind of loud. There we go. How hard is it to rendezvous with something in orbit? It could be kind of tricky, even with how many hours I have in this. I've improved a lot more. I've improved so much more over, the months that I played this game again, but it could still be tricky. Oh. Alright, there it is. I need to turn down the thrust limiter quite a bit. Okay, I need to turn that down a lot more. 0.5, maybe? Yeah, 0.5. Oh. That's, okay. Maybe if I go... Does it radial in? Yeah. There we go. Congrats on 2300. Wait, did we just reach 2300? Oh my god. Did we just reach it? Also, hello, Dreamwalker. How you doing? I assume you're new here as well. Did you just subscribe to the channel? I believe you did. And having a... Oh my god. Woo. Oh. Sorry, I dropped my phone. Oh no. Oh, we just reached it. Oh my god. Also, we're at a 10 like hype. Thank you so much, guys. Yay! Also, let's solidify that 2300, so keep subscribing, guys. We're 200 away from our 1500, or 1500, 2500 goal. I can talk. So, help solidify that by subscribing as well, because it could easily just be taken back down to 299, so... Just by one person unsubbing. Yay! Yeah, you were the two. Oh, thank you, Dreamwalker. Thank you so much. But yeah, it could be pretty tricky to rendezvous with certain spacecraft. We're going in this way. What's our exit? Our exit is... Okay, that looks lower. Yeah. Okay, that slowed us down a little bit more, it looks like. Alright. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get here. Oh. 7 years? Okay, well. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm gonna go back to my quick save, and we're gonna do this the easy way. I just wanted to see... Okay. We're doing it a better way. The way that I went, nope, because we're not in the correct position. So good. That's why I quick saved way back when, because I just wanted to see how long it would take for me to get there if I did it the way that I did. So the correct way to do this is to have Duna be a little bit ahead of Kerbin. So this is going to take probably... I mean, yeah, it would take like 7 months in game to get there, but to get into the correct position, it's probably going to take probably one full orbit of Kerbin, so it would take only a year, but like a year and 7 months, or at most 2 years, over 2 years for this mission, which is way better than 7. Way better than 7 years. I mean, if we're doing that, we might as well go to Jewel at that point, or Drez, if it's going to take that long to get there. So... But yeah, we have to wait until it's a little bit ahead. I'm always bad with, degrees and angles. Also, Dreamwalker, how you doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. All right. So it's kind of like a 45-degree angle, I guess. Roughly 45 degrees of where you want Kerbin and Duna to be. It's like, draw a line here and there just to get that angle. You want more of an acute angle more than an obtuse or a right angle. Duna should be, yeah, 45 degrees ahead. Exactly. Exactly, exactly. So right now we're a little bit below the 90-degree mark. So yeah, it's been over a year now for this. We should be fine. Beerby, I'm going to try to test my rocket that's supposed to get me to orbit. Okay. Good luck. I wish you all the luck, fellow Kerbal nut. Alright, so we're going to do that. So roughly around there, that's what it looks like. That's what it should look like. Roughly. Because then I can easily just take this. Boom. And you can see how close of an encounter that is already. You can see... Yeah, I might need to speed up time just a little bit more, because it's not a direct encounter just yet. So I'm going to go a little bit more forward with Kerbin, probably right there. Are you a triangle because you're cute? I love that. Oh, I should use that. I should use that. Long comment? No, that's fine. I wonder if in KSA you can schedule multiple flights in the calendar from... Oh, calendar form to maximize efficiency. Like, instead of simulating until Kerbin is in the best place, you could be flying other missions. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. I mean, you could technically do that. Like, I could literally just I could do other missions here while having this in orbit, just as past time, but, you know, I'm not too concerned about it, honestly. Like, the thing I'm concerned about the most is, like, taking, 7 years or 5 years or something, because at that point, when I see that flying away to there and I know it's going to be meeting up with whatever it is, then I can just do other stuff and just kind of wait. Because there is like there's the alarm clock thing for the maneuvers and everything that you could put down, which is right here, this alarm clock, which is good to use, but I hardly ever use it, or not at all. Hi, Soul, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Orbit's good, and I don't have any science. You don't have my science gear? Oh my god, my voice just cracked. Blah. Blah. There we go. We got our encounter again, but this time it's a lot better. I need to turn that down a little bit. All right, there's our encounter, and then what I need to do is just burn at that point. How did I just miss that? I'm okay, just mind all over the place today. No, that's a mood. That's a mood. Also, we reached 2,300 subs, which is awesome. Which, thank you guys so much. What am I doing? Oh my god. Can we get to 2301? All right, speed up time. That's going to take about, 5 minutes, but we're going to speed up time to make it better. I do a lot of Kerbal videos as well, Dr. Punish. So if you want to check out more of like my content on the channel, you can do that as well. Kerbal content. I also do Let's Plays. I'm currently doing a Banjo Tooie Let's Play, and then I do other random videos here and there. So I've thought about doing yeah, 2,300 sub hype exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's solidify that. Let's solidify that, guys, by subbing even more. Hit the good old subscribe button. It's free. Also, be sure to hit that like button as well. Liking the stream does help the algorithm too. Does help as well. Let's see if we can get to 15 likes, shall we? Let's see if we can get there. Oh, you know what? Another pickup line that's funny, Oliver, is are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. 12 like. Foxworth, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. 12 likes. Yay! You guys are awesome. Thank you. Just chilling at the mall before going to work. Oh, okay. Oh. You know what? We'll just keep it there. That works. Hey, Carbon. How you doing? Oh my gosh, so many people are here today. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hopefully work isn't too bad today for you. Alright, so we have that there. Now, if we want to lift up our periapsis here to get a better encounter, we have to go probably halfway. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. And then we can lift it up by either using normal or anti-normal, which normal brings it up because it's like an up arrow because it's a up triangle, right side up triangle. Oops. And then if you want to go down, it's anti-normal, which is a down triangle. So yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. Your title is wrong. Parallax 2.0 has been out for a long time. The newest one's Parallax Continued. Oh. Well, what's interesting is that Matt Lown put out Parallax 2.0 in his description, so I mean, and technically when I downloaded it, it said it said 1.0.0. So I guess like the official release being 1.0 instead of in beta. There, are you happy, Foxworth? Are you happy now? Hey Brooklyn, how you doing? Alright, I need to continue doing this. Okay. So up here, I may want to go a little bit closer. I have to change the thumbnail, but that's okay. I'll do that after. It's whatever. Brooklyn, good to see you. Yeah, yay for Duna. No more Eve and Gilly. I know, right? Gilly was fun, but Eve got boring after a while. New Minecraft movie? Do you mean like new one is announced? I think they're making a second one, if I'm not mistaken. So I want to be able to go into the atmosphere of Duna. Because, yeah, there we go. That red line there. Because it's below, what is it? 40? I think it's 40,000. So I'm going to go right around there. Because I have an atmospheric science thingy-mabobby, so I want to be able to use that. Thingamajig. Alright, let's speed up time. That's going to take roughly 100 and... yeah, like 117 days, something like that. Do you know more chicken jockeys? There's a video I watched where Jack Black went into one of the movie theaters that was showing the Minecraft movie and was telling people like not to throw popcorn and stuff when the chicken jockey scene shows up. Like, oh my gosh, like people, that whole thing of people just, throwing popcorn and everything is so childish. Like, I hate it. I hate it. Ridiculous. Like, people are, employees are gonna have to clean all that up. Like, they would have been able to clean up less if people just didn't purposely throw their popcorn around and everything. I don't find the humor in it. I mean, probably one time, yeah, just for laughs and everything, but no. Am I getting an encounter with Ike? I don't want to do that, because that might mess up some things, so I might want to change that a little bit. Oop, wrong way. I know, I work with bigger show, bigger mess. Cult has started. The show Cult has started. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, people making messes. I'm just not a big fan of that, period. Like, purposely making messes. I'm not saying, like, by accident, because accidents happen. But, yeah, purposely doing that, I don't find it humorous at all. That's like, if you guys know about the YouTuber... I mean, I've only seen like one video of them, but How to Basic, that's pretty much all that's the shtick that he has. That's what it is where he just makes messes. That's it. That's all he does. And random noises here and there sometimes, and I'm just like, I don't know how people find this entertaining. It's not for me. Not for me. But here we are! We are at Duna! Oh yeah, we got that one done. Explore Duna. Talk about close encounters. Any closer and there'd be paperwork. First steps towards exploring Duna. Let's keep going and see where it takes us. Alright, I want to go back to the Space Center real quick, because we could get a new mission where we might have to go orbit Duna maybe, or something like that. We'll have to see. Alright, if we go here... Orbit Duna! Go on an orbital spacewalk near Duna. Gather scientific data from Duna. Yep. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go do that. Should I re-enter Kerbin and get my science gear, or should I adjust to high orbit with 455 meters per second, and I hope I can? What is your... adjust to high orbit? Let's adjust to high orbit. Let's do adjusting to high orbit. Alright, let's go back to our vessel here. Dunebert. Go to Dunebert. Good old Dunebert here. Hey, Bert. Alright. Actually, no use. Ow. Okay. So, we gotta get into orbit around Duna, which should be easy to do. I'm gonna face retrograde. Actually, technically, I should face... which direction? Radial in. We're gonna do radial in. So should I go to Minmus first, or the Mun? Go to Minmus. Minmus can be a little tricky because of its angle, but its gravity is really low, so it's easier to land on. Alright, once we're past Ike is like huge. Ike is like half the size of Duna, which is crazy. Oh, getting eclipsed. I just went and looked. You must have read Matt Lyon's description wrong. It says Parallax 2.0 was a game changer. Now there's Parallax Continue. Okay. I see. Alright. We're gonna bring it low. Quite low. Because Duna's atmosphere is very thin. I'm also gonna quick save just in case. Just in case something bad happens. But I'm going to quick save, and we're gonna go really low. But since the atmosphere is very thin, it won't really be detrimental to us. I am going to retract the solar panels, though, once I get close enough to Duna, and then I'll be able to do all my science stuff, too, which I could probably do some science stuff right now. Crew report. The planet is very red, and appears to have deep brown furrows across the surface. There does appear to be some kind of ice at both poles, though. Do I have Sky Crane? A Sky Crane or something to slow down your descent? I just have the vessel itself. Yeah, I can't log seismic data. What I can do is, can I run a report of this? I believe I can. You measured the interaction between the solar wind and the magnetic field of this body as it deflects charged particles. Welcome everybody to the stream, by the way. Goo. The goo takes on a red sheen. It looks very much like the planet below. Measuring the temperature of space appears to be quite impossible, as there is no matter around to be either hot or cold, except the spacecraft and the thermometer itself. This probably is going to give the R&D, guys. Yeah. And I think I had... yeah, barometer. Which might read 0 as if it were in a vacuum. Alright, Bob, I need you to get out. Get out, Bob. I was thinking something like that for rovers. Yeah, rovers. Yeah, that'd be good for rovers. You recorded your observations about the situation. Okay. Let me see here. Can I reach anything here? Yeah, I can collect that. Collect data. Restore. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of a spacewalk here. Take that. Take this. Get a load of this. And then go down here. And download data. There we go. Do you use the community tech tree? I do use the community tech tree. It extends the community tech tree, but there is a mod that removes all the unwanted nodes in the tech tree because there's a lot of them that are just empty. It just gets rid of the empty ones. One of my videos has, pretty much all of my Kerbal videos have all the mods that I use in the description, so you can check them out there. Oh, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay, yeah, because there's this survivability node without anything in it. Yeah, there are things like that. Where they don't have anything in it. Alright, Alright, let me see here. Let's board. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have the I think, what is this called? Free LVA or free IVA. Is it IVA or LVA? I think it's LVA. Where I could just literally walk around in here in the vessels. It's such a cool mod. I love this mod so much. It's beautiful. Free IVA. Oh, it's IVA. Okay. IVA. Look at, oh my god, look at that. That is so cool. Wow. That is cinematic right there. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That is beautiful. I'm taking several ones of that. Wow, that is so cool. It looks terrified though. Jebediah, what is he doing with his mouth? I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something. Ew. Ugly. Wow, Carbon. Don't be rude to Jebediah. Ow. Jebediah was just born that way, okay? Alright, where am I? We're coming in quite hot. Ugly. Alright, I'm gonna start retracting the solar panels. Retract, retract, and retract. Retract the antenna as well. There we go. A pic of his cringy grin. Alright, it's gonna be very dark, so... But here we go. We're going below the atmosphere. In just a moment. Oh no, we actually are underneath it already. Okay. So, I need to run this. You run an atmospheric analysis, recording various measurements like temperature, pressure, and atmospheric composition. Beautiful. Oh, we're about to burn. Or start to burn up. You can hear it. I also have the mod called Firefly, which is really cool. Do you have all the DLCs? And so which one do you recommend? I have Breaking Ground, which... That one I recommend. I recommend Breaking Ground. Making History, I don't recommend at all. Don't get Making History. Hold on, is there a way to... yeah, turn that down a little bit more. There we go. Why not? Doesn't really have, like... It doesn't really have good stuff in it. Breaking Ground has more content in it, and it's definitely worth more for your money than Making History. Making History doesn't add too much to the game, honestly. And there we go. Look at that. We're in orbit. Uh-oh. I think I went too low. We're gonna land! Oh no! Uh-oh. Yeah, I am aerobraking, but I aerobraked a little too efficiently. That's why I have a quick save, luckily. Back to quick save. Yeah, this is what happens when... Yeah, okay. Well... how low was that? 12,000? Okay, I need to move a little bit higher than that. A little bit higher. We'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna have to take all that science again, which is unfortunate, but I'll quick save after I take all that science, since I changed my trajectory again, so I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Alright, open the doors. Goo. Yeah. Pressure. Temperature. Yep. Boom. Boom boom. Crew report. Yep. Alright. Bob, you're gonna have to get out again. Sorry. Bobby. Alright. Yep. And then... RCS. Take all that data too, so I can do another crew report when I'm in orbit. Collect, restore. Take. Yeah, you can only have a scientist can be the only one that can restore certain experiments, or like pretty much all experiments that require to be reset, because some of these can only be used once. Like the goo can only be used once. Science Junior can only be used once, but you can reset the experiment if you have a scientist on board. So, just gotta make sure about that. Make sure you bring a scientist with you. Make sure you do that. Yeah, but the scientists, what is the use of resetting? To do more experiments. More experiments. They can get more science. Because if you're in career mode or science mode, it's very important to get as much science as possible. Especially for career mode because of the upgrades you get for that. I mean, science mode as well, I guess, but yeah. Career mode, definitely need it for the tech tree. Because there's certain regions where you can get more science, or just by distance, like you get close encounters with Duna, or high orbit of Duna, or landed on Duna. Like you can run a goo experiment that many times, plus some more, like in the poles, or the North Pole, the South Pole, the equator, mountains, valleys, hills, etc. So, should I have a Science Junior for high orbit? The thing is like I'm not too big of a fan of the Science Junior because of how much it weighs. It's very heavy, and I don't know, I don't like it on my spacecraft. It's good for science though, but I usually use them for like smaller missions, but I should use them more. Another day, even though, like Scott Manley says, check your staging. I still missed an engine, killing both Jeb and Taurus Tito Kerbin on the launch pad. Oh no! It's terrible. It's terrible. All right, I'm gonna quick say one more time, and then we're going to. Oh yeah, I can. Once we're in orbit, I can do another pre-report. So I'm gonna speed up time a little bit more. So we are. Yeah. Okay. All right. Retract. Retract. Retract and retract antenna. And then close these doors. Boom. All right, now we're below the atmosphere. So now, actually, I'm just going to open these doors again. All right, since we're in the atmosphere, I can do more goo experiments. I observe the goo. I could do pressure, collected and recorded pressure, atmospheric pressure data, log temperature. You can see that I'm getting more science from this, and obviously run this. Beautiful. What is classified as the high orbit of Kerbin again, like 120 kilometers? I think so. I'm not sure about the numbers specifically, but I'd say probably there or higher than that. All right, here we go. Hopefully this time. All right, cool. And here, I'm just gonna let the atmosphere do some of the work here. Two hundred eighty-six kilometer height point of the orbit should still be yeah, that should be high enough actually. And there we go. There's the orbit. Get ourselves into orbit now. Yay! 250 kilometers for high orbit. You think it's that much? I want to say yeah. I want to say that is. Also, don't forget to leave a like, chat. 29% said maybe for leaving a like. 14% said no thanks. What? What? That's crazy. You guys want to leave a like? That's okay. Alright. So we're out of that. Now we gotta do a spacewalk. But I want to make sure that it's not too hot still. So I just want to go... Wait until we're above the atmosphere. It's quite a bit. Yeah. Cruise assessment situation. Alright, Bob, get out. So we have that, and then... Orbit Duna, go on an orbital spacewalk near Duna. Gather scientific data from Duna. Okay. Well. I guess I need to get myself into... I guess because I'm in the atmosphere, it doesn't count as a full orbit, so... Alright, let's see here. Let's face this direction. Oh, wrong way. I don't want an encounter with Ike, please. No, thank you. No encounter with Ike. No thanks. Alright. So next, I can bring this out a little bit more now. There we go. There's our orbit. Alright, contract completed. Explore Duna. Yay! World's first milestones. Alright, so we got Orbit Duna, go on an orbital spacewalk near Duna, and gather scientific data from Duna. Alright, spacewalk. And then EVA from up here. And we'll collect data from that and restore it. And I definitely want to take this. God, I wish Jeb wasn't so heavy. He's moving the spaceship while in EVA. Oh no. Jeb is quite strong. Jeb is the strongest. Very strong. Alright. 90 meters a second, hope I can re-entry or at least aerobrake. Cannot experiments. Which one is that? Which experiment is it? EVA report while in oh, that's fine. Dump that experiment. Dump that one. Jeb is stuck in space. No. Alright, so it looks like we can go back home now. We can go back home and this is gonna be interesting. Kerbin set his target. Alright, let's see how this works. Let's see how we can do this now. Add maneuver. You can push the rocket. That's true. You can push it. Let's see. Oh, that's why, because it's all the way up there. Okay. I think, let me try this. Oh, that's too much. Because I think there was like a close encounter, something like that, I guess. Yeah, well, kinda. We'll do that first, and then I'll figure that out after. Yeah, have Jeb get out and push. Okay. Let me switch to maneuver here. It's how I did my rescue mission. Jeb had a concussion. Oh no! BRB real quick. Okay. Should I get rid of the extra weight and leave only the pod? Yeah, I would say leave the pod. Do you have, what's it called? Do you have a heat shield? Heat shield? Alright, I'm gonna speed up time so I can go around here. You do? Okay, yeah, then get rid of the extra weight then if you are falling back into Kerbin's uh atmosphere. Okay. Then we can get rid of this. I'm just gonna manually decouple it. Oh my god, that was loud. Why was that so loud? Jeez. That was so loud for no reason. There we go. Alright, so that's the way it is right now. Right meow. We're gonna be flying by Duna at least one more time. Goodbye, Duna. It was nice seeing you for a minute. We flew by you and we orbited you, so we'll be back. It's probably gonna be like, oh, rendezvous two vessels together or something like that. But I gotta bring the science back, unfortunately, so I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Also, I gotta extend the antenna again. I mean, I guess I could technically send some science from the relay antenna, but I want to get, like, pretty much all of it, not just part of it, so it's fine. They've been around Duna long enough, I think. Alright, goodbye, Duna. We'll be back later. We'll be doing another mission for you soon. Alright, now we're out here. Now I just gotta figure this out. Peanut and jelly sandwich. Oh my god. Jandwich. Jandwich. Rendezvous. Actually, I'm gonna have it go... Actually, right... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But I'm gonna move it to there, actually. There we go. And then... How much delta V? I still have over... Okay. That works. You know, that works. I don't think I'm able to get that to connect, or to meet up with that over there, though. I don't think so. No. Doesn't look like it. Unless I move it over like this. That costs like a lot of delta V there. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Too much. Too much delta V. Ronaldezvous. Yeah, they have lights on the helmet. Yeah, I think that, yeah, they do have lights. Yeah, sorry, like, if I don't read chat, I'm, like, figuring this out currently. Alright, there we go. How long would that take to get there? 278 days. 137. Yeah, because I have to go faster than Kerbin. And plus, I think it would... Let's see, 270... Yeah, no, 278 days is fine. 278 days is okay. Jobadome? Jobadome. Alright, we need to do arrow braking with this thing, so... 64... That does it more dramatically, so... 33... Yeah, we could do that. That works. And we're going in this side here. So let's speed up time. And we're just gonna burn like crazy. No, no, don't revert to assembly. Dang. That's the worst. Like, you do all that stuff. Like, I've been there. I've been there. You do all the stuff for the mission, you think it's gonna go well, and then all of a sudden it's like, you know, one thing goes wrong, and it ruins the whole mission. You're just like, well, I gotta go all the way back. All the way back. That's why sometimes I'm so worried to quick save, because I'm sometimes doubtful with, like, do I have enough Delta V? Do I have enough this, that, the other? You know. But sometimes, you know, yeah, sometimes that happens. Weather app lied, it said light rain, it's straight pouring. It's been breezy here today, but it's only going to be cloudy. So it's only cloudy today, but it's been windy. It was windy this morning when I went to sleep. It was going so well too. Like, I got into orbit, collected the high space data, only to fall short in Delta V. Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst. Like, you see how little Delta V you have left right there, and then you're just like, do I have enough? You're like sitting there contemplating, like, like, how can I do this with this little Delta V left? And then it's like, no matter what you do, it's not enough, no matter what. And it's like, great. Now I have to do all of this again. That's what I was talking about earlier with my recordings. Hello, Her Robert. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Kerbal Space Program. Like, that's what I was talking about, though, with my recordings for Kerbal Space Program videos. Like, I've had so many times, like, especially my rover missions, where, like, everything just goes wrong with it, and I have to redo it, when that took me, like, 30 minutes, and then I have to spend a whole other half an hour or more just to do it again. So you got PlayStation Plus Premium? Nice. Nice. I miss the days where, like, with PS3, like, it was well, yeah, PS3 mainly, where it was free online, you know? It was free to do that online, play online and all that stuff. Although I will say with PS3, you could only chat with people when not playing a game. That was like the only downside of it. There's also no docking ports for a fueler, and I don't even have the docking ports unlocked. Really sucks. Actually, can I like make a foldable rover? Foldable rover? Technically with maybe the what are they called? Alligator clamps or something like that? I mean, I guess like with the wheels you could fold them out. You could do it that way. Um that'd probably take a little bit to put together, though. Alright, I don't need that anymore. What's this at? 44... 22. You know what? I'm gonna bank on that. If it doesn't work out, if we're going a little too fast, then that's okay. 268 days to get there. Because we're gonna go fast. Sorry to sneeze. When I hit 10k likes, what will I do? Oh, 10k subs. 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream. Got God of War Ragnarok, and I'm planning to get God of War. Oh, nice. How far are you in Ragnarok right now? Yeah, we're going really fast around the sun. Hello, Chariot Man. How you doing? Welcome. Just subbed. Oh, thank you so much, Chariot. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to some Kerbal. I know you came from Lens's stream because I just put a heart in his chat. Just let him know I'm still there. Show him some love and all that. Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Alright, here we are. This mission took over 2 years to do, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, I really appreciate it. What are some games you played, Chariot? Do you play a lot of Nintendo games, or are you like more variety, you know? I think like 2 hours and 14 minutes and 11 seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad. Are you liking the game so far? Thank you. Next. Security Gaming. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my goodness. Just up to you, Savvy from Lens of Truth Stream. Oh, thank you, Security. Thank you so much. I gotta change the size of the name now because the name's not as long. Give me a second. Hold on. Hi, Lens. I know you can't hear me. Hold on. Lens is the best. He's so sweet. I love him. I love Lens. He's so sweet. Oh, we got two new subs now. Hold on. I need to change our number as well. Yeah, we're at 2303. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. You're awesome. You guys are so awesome. All right. My first ever Mun landing, the lander tipped. I sent the same exact craft as a rescue to find out there was only enough DV for Mun orbit, so the rescue needed a rescue. You know, those missions, honestly, as tragic as they are, they could also be just so funny. Because it's like, I was sent a rescue mission to rescue these Kerbols, or Kerbol if there's only one. And then something goes wrong with that rescue mission. It's like, well, now I need to make a bigger craft to rescue more Kerbols, and hopefully this one will work this time. But a rescue for a rescue. It's so funny. Alright, here we go. Piece de resistance. Let's see if this works. We're coming in hot to Kerbin. Coming in hot. I'm gonna flip this way. I'm going to close these doors. I don't really care about... Well, these are attached to the bottom stage, so I'm going to keep this on here because I still have some Delta V left, so I'm going to try to slow myself down even more. Is that... I think that's... Oh, that's Minmus in the distance, I think. That's so cute. There we go. Oh my god. That's a Parallax Continued. Looks so good, by the way. Retract. Retract. Retract everything. Retract it. And boop. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, I went a little too low there. It was a little too low. Oh no. Oh no. Where am I? Oh. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Oh my god. I did turn them on, but I forgot I had it like really low setting. So I'm gonna try that again because I've got to turn this back up. Silly me. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Warp again! Let's do it. Run it back. I should have quick saved. It's okay. It's alright. We're fine. We're fine. And just gotta be slowed down. No, I know. I know. It's just I didn't have them turned up. Sorry, I'm just letting Lens know how awesome he is. There we go. Did you know that engines can help you slow down? They definitely can. That'd be like a meme to like a meming type of tutorial. Like, did you know, like very simple things? Did you know that you could slow down with these engines? Did you know that if you used this engine, you can actually go to space? Or this and that and the third. I'm gonna probably bring it up a little bit. I'm gonna quick save again. And I need to face this direction. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Lens the favorite. Lens is very sweet. Like he's a really good guy. So there's a lot of amazing people I met doing the YouTubes, you know, the YouTubes. 39,000. We're gonna try that. Quick save again. What you have been up to? I think I asked you this, Carbon. I can't remember. What you been up to today? Whoa, I wasn't ready for that. I went a little too fast. I think we'll... Oh my god, I sped up. I went too fast. Went too fast, but I think we'll be fine. Oh my god. See nothing but fire. Exactly, exactly. So that means I'm not a good guy? That's right. No, I'm kidding. You're a great guy too, Carbon. I really do appreciate all the stuff you've done to help with emotes and stuff, and my I was to say thumbnail, my profile picture, and even the background for my streams and stuff. Really appreciate it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, that was a little too rough because I don't know. Yeah, that was a little too rough because I went too fast. Where can I find my mod list? Let me... Here's what I could do. Here's what I could do for you. Let me copy and paste it into the description box here. Oh, let me also do this because Paper Tate is streaming too. What are these responses? Oh my god. Yeah, let me do that for you real quick, because I can grab it easily from any of my other videos descriptions. Actually, my most recent one, I could do that. Just give me a moment. Here we go. Wanna raid Tay? I'll think about it. We're gonna be going for a while still. But, depending on if she's still streaming or not. Alright, copy. You're probably gonna have to refresh after I put it into the description here. Oh! We gained another subscriber. Oh my goodness. No, don't do that. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm almost done. And save. There we go. That should be good now. Alright, refresh the page, Dr. Punish, and check the description again. It should all be there. Alright, how high was that again? 39,000? Okay. I just need to be careful when I'm speeding up time. Going in hot. We're coming in hot. Oh my god. Alright, I need to retract everything again. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. Well, that slowed me down quite a bit. That should be low enough for us to get in orbit. I hope so, at least. You're welcome, Dr. Punish. Yep, that's enough. Yay, we did it! That should get us into orbit now. Whew! Phew! And boom! There we go. Contract completed. Exception work. Now get back to the vessel before the turns rescue mission. World first milestones. Yay! We're probably gonna have to go around twice. Probably. More than likely. I love this Firefly mod. It's so cool. Spin it right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Exactly. Exactly. We also got another subscriber. Oh my god. We're at 2304. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. If you land a booster, could you actually reuse it in career? You could recover it and get money back for it. Yes, but you can't like use the same one with it using that all of its fuel, or just about all of its fuel, I think. So actually almost brought us all the way down. That's really cool. I was chosen as a main character in a play on Macbeth. Never again shall I act. Wait, really? Oh my goodness. I really don't want to land on the nighttime side. I don't want to do that. Don't make me do that, game, please. Okay. Yay, we're landing on the day side. Woo! Alright. Kerbal construction time, then you can reuse anything recovered, otherwise you would have to wait to build it again. Oh, really? Oh yeah, do you do those realistic cockpits, and does IVA work with restock? I believe it does work with restock. I don't do those realistic cockpits things. I don't do that. I mean, maybe it's just the teacher I'm working with. He is very demoralizing. Oh, that's not good. That was loud. I'm sorry for that. I don't know why that was so loud. Like it's a vessel. Like, spacecraft is so low here. I don't know if that has... I don't think that has anything to do with the, UI. Probably not UI, I'm not really sure. But that was so loud deploying those parachutes. Jeez. Alright, those parachutes deploy. And then we got the larger ones to deploy. There we go. Wonderful. Jettison the heat shield. Looks like we're landing in the mountains. Or like near a valley area. Like this would be a valley over here. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that lighting. Man, Parallax Continued is chef's kiss, for sure. I love it. I don't use those mods. And they're not something for my style of gameplay. I'm not really interested in those things. Also, we're 1 like away from 15. 1 like from 15, guys. And we are landed. Yay! Oh my gosh. Alright. Jebediah, get out and kiss the ground. EPA report. I think spacesuit was entirely necessary to get here. Nope. And take a surface sample. This is dirt and grass and some small rocks. You suspect this isn't going to be much of a groundbreaking discovery. No, but it is still some science. Oh. I want to... Grab. There we go. Board. Alright, let's recover our vessel. There's probably still some cake left for my brother's birthday, so I might have to go for a bit. Ooh, you're gonna have some cake. Is there ice cream? Or is it just the cake? Because after I eat my meal, I'm gonna have cake and ice cream. 801 science. Yay! Look at that. And we got lots of money, too. And Bob has advanced to level 4. That's awesome. Okay, so the next one. Land on Duna. Enter the atmosphere of Duna. Oh, thank goodness. There's no, like, rendezvous vessels. Thank you. Thank you. Plant a flag on Duna. I'm gonna pick that up as well. Sunset from the surface of the... That's the mun. Anything else? Bring Duna stone back with me. Yes. Okay. Got to go for important needs. We might have some. Okay. See you in a little bit. Well, looks like our next mission is landing. Landing on Duna. The new forms for KSP. I believe so. I think I saw something about that. I can't really remember, but I believe so. Alright. So, we need to build a vessel to get us back to Duna, as well as land. We're landing on Duna. That is our next mission. Our next main mission here. I play KSRSS in 2.5 scale. I personally don't like the full size RSS. It takes too long. I'm playing a game waiting like 10 minutes to get into orbit is ridiculous. 10 minutes to get into orbit? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's a long time. Alright. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. So, it's going to be a manned mission, obviously. Now, what I could do, probably, is... How big is our fairings? How big do they get here? Oh, wait! Duh. Duh. Spend some science, savvy. Doi. I can spend science. I have like 800 science. Duh. Is there the... Yeah, this. Here we go. These... How much is that? 300? What else we got here? We got these command pods. Those are cool. That holds up to 4. That holds up to 2. That's pretty cool. We have this... let's see. 500 W... No, that'll bring it down to lower than 300, I think. Because I do want composites. So I want that. And I think... Let's see, that's for wheels. External command seat. Advanced metalworks, which I don't really think I need. Clampotron, docking port. We got that one. That's pretty cool, but yeah. Nuclear propulsion. I'm gonna look at these heavy command modules. I definitely want to use those, so we'll select those. And then probably... What's all this? That's for like planes and stuff. I'll save my science. I'm gonna save my science. I mean, if you're looking for realism, it could be fun, but I don't think I would be happy. The realism can be cool to probably play around with, but I wouldn't really say to stick with that the whole time, because it definitely can be frustrating, as what Foxworth was talking about, for how long they had to wait. So... Alright, we are... I don't know where the music went again. It's being silly. But let's spend money to unlock these. Rhea Orbital Command Pod. Look at that. That's really cool. And that holds up to 2 Kerbols. Wow, that is really cool looking. Then we have this one, which that holds up to 4, which is really large, but I think we'll be fine with this one. Honestly, RSS with volumetric clouds looks cool. I would definitely build an ISS if I could. It definitely is possible. Definitely is possible to do that. Pretty much just do what Matt Lown did, if you watch Matt Lown at all. Okay, how large do these... Okay, that's... What rocket do you take up into space to get to Duna? What rocket? Not a particular rocket. I just build my rocket. But like for my flyby, I had over 5,000 delta V before I launched it. So that gives you a sense there, like 5,000 meters per second. So that can give you an idea of how much I had there. I do want... Let's see. I'm going to use this, because this is really cool. I like this thing. Get the heat shield on there. Get this here. That's too small. Oops. Too big. This one. There we go. So the door is here. We're probably going to need ladders for this because the gravity is, well, it's not as strong as Eve. It's stronger than the Mun, so I don't think we'll be able to. No, wait, no, I think we can EVA. We could use our, I think so, if I'm not mistaken. We have this ladder here that could be used, though. That kind of doesn't. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, that's good. That could work. My import business has been complete. Awesome. Awesome. We're landing on Duna now, Oliver. We do not have to do any rendezvous or any docking or anything like that, which I was very worried about doing. We are actually going to be landing on Duna, though, which I'm super happy about. Do we have, like, better... How large is this? That's too big. This one, I think that's also too large, too. Yeah. That's too small. Yeah, these. Do I... An engine that could probably... What's a small enough engine here? That... Okay. I could probably just use this, right? 0.46... not really. This? 0.49. That does a little bit more. We need like... Well, this has over 1,714, which is good delta V. I'm just trying to think if that will be enough to actually lift me up from... Would that be able to lift me up from Duna's surface? Probably not. Because I need to add more stuff to this, so... how much is 16? Yeah, that's not going to be enough right there. KSP pop quiz. Number 1 is Kerbin larger than Eve? No. 2, how many moons does Jewel have? Oh, number 3. Kerbin is larger than Eve. Ooh. Yes, Kerbin is larger than Eve, but Eve has a thicker and larger atmosphere. How many moons does Jewel have? Vanilla or modded? Vanilla or modded? What's this? That does... Oh, 1.30. Okay. That's not bad. Vanilla? Okay. Let's see, you got... let's see. Five? I was gonna say like 4 or 5. I think it's 5. Unless I'm accidentally counting Joule. That's probably what I'm doing. I'm probably accidentally counting Joule. 2.76. Oh my god. Do I have an engine here that's like... I mean, this by itself, what... 1.22, okay. You know what? That's fine. But does this actually cover the whole thing if I do this? Or is it just gonna... Yeah, okay. I don't think there's an engine here that fits the... Well, I mean, like I said, this fits perfectly here, but again, I'm going to be adding, like, stuff to it, so... Maybe if I have... And the engine plate brings it lower. Okay, let me put some landing gear on this thing first before I say anything else. So landing gear there. Then I can focus on what sort of engine I can put on this thing. This looks to... Well, that literally, like, right on the... Like, flush with that, so maybe not that one. 64, what's this one? Okay, that's, I mean, that's pretty similar, but again, that's like smaller, so this works fine, but that's kind of low. That's kind of very slow there. You got number 1 wrong. Nice try later. Number 2 correct. I did not get your answer, but it's 16. Oh, I didn't see the last one. How many bodies are in case? Oh, that one. Yeah, that would have taken me a while to figure out. What's this one? 0.67. You could use the Terrier engine. I could. Let's see. Terrier. Oh, this one? I don't. No, that's that actually it's less. That's much less than the Spark. The Spark is very small, but that one has like a lot of power to it. I'm just trying to think of something that could. I mean, there's this, which this has a lot of power to it, so we don't need that. And plus, it's kind of low. The mod Habtech has an ISS replica. Does it? That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, maybe I could use an engine plate, but I'm going to use the one that uses the single, like that. And then I'm going to put, I could put this one here, like so. Yeah. That works, I think. And then just turn it down significantly, because this has a lot of power to it. That or, what is it? This one, the swivel? Yeah, because this one has a lot of power to it as well. And this one, I can... Okay, it doesn't go any lower than that. That's fine. That way we have something like this. And then retract, just start retracted there. Now with the engine plates, like, it goes... I don't understand why it goes all the way down here. Like, I don't understand. I mean, sure. Sure, we'll do that. For up here, this also looks like an exit, but I'm probably going to block that off with a parachute. Probably. Because we have the exit here, so there's no real reason to go up at the top. So parachute goes on, like so. And then I'll put some radial parachutes as well around the side. I didn't even see how heavy this thing was. Mass is 1.862 tons plus passenger mass. Okay. Plus passenger mass. That's going to block the door. So put it there. Put 2 of those there. That looks good. Communications, we need... That's 0.1. That's 0.075. 0.05. That's a little too large. Why don't you use the Mark 12 lander can or Mark 1? I just want to try something different. No, I didn't give you the results, Oliver. I'm busy building this. Sorry. Communitron. Maybe this one will be enough? I'm not sure. 5.7. I mean, there's always this. I could just put this on here. I might want to put a little structural thing on the top, though. Something like this to kind of stick it out a little bit. That way it doesn't entirely block the, yeah. That'll block the door a little bit, but I think that'll work. Unless I want to put it more on the side. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So then science, no, I can see the quiz. It's fine. I can see it. It's just, you know. This. goo here, and I could bring the Science Junior. Yeah, I'll bring the Science Junior, because why not? So this time we're gonna bring Valentina, and we'll bring, let's see. We can bring Bob again. No, we'll bring Camrod. Camrod will come back with us. Alright, so now I need to put this on here. So we got communication. Oh, power, that's right. To make it easier, I could use the, let's see, a battery I could put on top. I could put a battery like right up here. Although I don't really need a battery unless I keep power. So one in particular could be using the radioisotope thermoelectric generator. I could use this and put it literally like right there, and that'll keep generating power. Or I could just go with solar panels, which solar panels can go down here. More than likely, yeah. Go down here on this end. And we could use these again, which would probably be beneficial just because they can retract. These I don't think can retract. These just go out like so, and they can't retract. They're cool, though. They're cool to use. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting solar panels on this. I don't think that can retract either. These can, with these boxes here, but they're, like, really large. Like this, for example. Like, well, yeah, we could do that. We have this one here. This kind of large. This is larger, but it has bigger solar panels. But I don't think we need anything that big. Probably not. Not sun tracking. Oh, that's not sun tracking. Interesting. These ones here, which are a little too big for the vessel, I think. Yeah, that was a little too big for it. How much does this weigh? 0.13. Like, I don't need something that's, like, super heavy on this. That's 0.15? That's 0.13. 0.13. 0.04. Does that... Not retractable once deployed. That's... Yeah, that shows warning. Not retractable. I just want to see which ones are... Cannot be retracted. Cannot be retracted. Is that? Oh. Yeah, I can... Yeah, I can take the quiz when I have a moment. Large solar array capable of generating as much power for your craft as you want. That is if you are in sunlight. Okay. I'm just gonna use the... How much does this weigh? Yeah, this is like the least amount of weight, so... We'll just use these again. These are probably the better option. Why does it phase through that when I have it there? That's weird. I'll put it off center then. No, because the ladder's there. I could... Oh, gosh. Just put two of them. Just put two of them. It doesn't matter if they're phasing through it or not. It's fine. That's fine. Alright, we'll put those there, and then I think that's good. Now we can build the fairing. Come on. Build it. How wide does it have to be for that? There we go. And to there. Beautiful. Alright, so next is the middle stage and the bottom stage. Yeah, kind of hard sometimes. It really depends. Alright. So I'm gonna make a larger base here for the middle and bottom stages, just because we're gonna probably need a lot of power for this, and I just want to guarantee that this stage alone here is only used for landing and then getting back home. Just for those purposes only. So I want to make sure that this will get us, you know, probably into orbit or, yeah, probably into orbit and then also slow us down. And this could also have an engine plate on the bottom if I want it to, like so. Although, probably won't need that because we have large enough engines, I believe, for this. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm probably mistaken. We might have to use an engine plate for that. Might have to. Just which one's the better one? Yeah, that one has 5, so that should be fine. Now, do I need this many? 1.03. Not those. We could use maybe these. These are good. These are pretty powerful to use. Yeah, 1.09. And this should be used for like space purposes. So that should be good enough. Got that there, and then one stage below. Boom. I should probably use something that gives us more control as well, like this. Right there, and then let's just bring it down more. To there. Now this one is definitely going to have an engine plate on it, and with a lot here. 7 of them. And I think we could use... These are pretty reliable. .28. Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad. This thing, this is a huge, huge vessel. I've also thought about adding maybe a little bit more fuel to this here. To this vessel. At least this top part here, just to ensure that we have enough. Like that. Yeah. That's probably good enough. What's that? Almost 2,000? Yeah, that's almost 2,000. 1,932. I hope that that's enough to get us... How much delta V do I need to get into orbit around Duna when I launch? Is it over 2,000? I can't remember. Alright, so we have this here, but I also want to do asparagus staging for this. So, asparagus staging is going to be important, and I don't think we need that much asparagus staging, because I think I'll just use 2 of these vessels here. Or two of these, I say vessels, I don't know why I said vessels. 2 of these decouplers, and I'm going to use these fuel tanks for this. And I also need to make sure that my center of mass is more in the lower ends, that way we're not too top heavy. Put that there, and we'll cap it off with those. Actually, we'll cap it off with this. And there we go. I think there's another one that's more, yeah, like this. I think that'll be fine. You know what, we'll change that. Yeah, that looks good. And do we have a cone? Yeah, we have a cone for this, exactly. For this exact thing. Yeah. That's pretty cool. So then that means, let me get rid of that one that sticks out quite far and use the one that's closer. There we go. And lift it up just a little bit more. There we go. That looks pretty good. I like it. Then I'm going to take my external fuel ducts and just connect them up like so. Just like that. And then these are going to have engines underneath them as well. And I think mainsail would probably make more sense here. Because all these are going to go at the same time. At the same time. So yeah, all these, this one, and these two. There we go. That looks pretty snazzy. This rocket will fly all the way to Mars. Exactly. There we go. We'll strut those together so that way there's not much wobbliness. What do you want to name this rocket, by the way? What's a good name for this rocket? Oh, is that not centered? Does not look like it is. Oops. Wait, no. Uh-huh. Oh, I know why. Because this isn't. There we go. Alright, there we go. What should we name this rocket, guys? Maybe something with Duna in it? I'm gonna add like 2 sets of these here. All that's gonna go at the same exact time. There we go. If Mercury were put in the KSP system, where would its orbit be? 150 for wait, 150? 1 minute 50 seconds for thrust to weight ratio? Oh, 1.50. I would lower it a little bit. Do like 1.3. 1.3 is good. What's mine at? That's 1.27. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll call this rocket. I don't know. I'll call it like the Dunified. We'll do that for now. I'll just call it that. Its orbit would be around Kerbin, I think, if Mercury was put in. What's the largest comet class? I have no idea. How large is Joule relative to Venus? Consider the upscale on number 1. This is... I have no idea. Alright. What's the name? Alright, daytime. Alright, let's see if this works. 3, 2, 1, go. And it's off. Red Horizon would be good. That's a good name. There we go. Those are now decoupled. Around Elus? That's crazy. How much ablator do you bring for the heat shields? What do you mean? It's just like, you just put one heat shield on. Depending on which way you want to face. Like, you could put it on the top if you want to face prograde if you're aero braking, or if you're going into Kerbin's atmosphere, or you can put it on the bottom if you want to face retrograde. You just put one of them on there. Re-entry ablator. Well, the ablator is... Oh, you fill ablator to max. Yeah, you fill it up. Okay. Yeah. I don't do, like, the filling up or whatever stuff. I just put the heat shield on and there we go. What happened to the... Wait. I had 2 of them on here, right? I guess we'll just have the one. That's fine. I guess. Max filling is automatic. Oh, okay. That's probably why then. Oh, all the... Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Now we're in orbit. Beautiful. Oh my god, did we get it? We got another subscriber. Oh my goodness. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Love you guys. Okay. Jesse, have you been here the whole time, by the way? Because I know you haven't been talking. Who else is in chat? I think, yeah, Foxworth, I believe, is still here. BC is still here. Her Robert, you still here. Yeah, Jesse is still here. Carbon, you still here. Soul, you still here. I think Soul went to work, though. Dreamwalker. Yes, lurking, enjoying this stream. I appreciate that. Thank you for lurking. What are you even up to, Jesse? Are you playing Minecraft? Sam, yeah, you just got the child to bed. Nice, nice. All right, where are we? We are in terms of like where Duna is. Where Tuna is. All right, Duna's over there. So we are gonna have to. I just want to do something silly real quick. I like doing silly things. So I'm gonna add a maneuver there. When the teacher helping us with the play complains about how quiet I am, I want to yell at him. Well, I can't hear you either, and I haven't been complaining, so you have no right to talk. Yeah, like sometimes, sometimes teachers can be irrational at times. They definitely can be, for sure. You are? I appreciate that, Foxworth. Just trying to see who else is around, because most people talking is Dr. Punish and Oliver, which is appreciated, but, I just want to see if others want to be chatty too with me. Let's see here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that is not helping. What if I just go all the way out here? No. All right, that's not gonna work. I was just trying something silly. All right. We're gonna speed up time. Get us around to get close to Duna once again. Tuna. Do you guys like tuna? I like tuna. Yes, raw surgicalis, my fave. Oh, I never heard of that before. Surgical? Oh. Sorry, I'm late. I had to study for a 45% test tomorrow. That's okay, Quad. Glad that you're here. We did a flyby of Duna, and now we're actually landing. So you came at the best part of the stream, actually. You joined at the best part, because we're about to head there in just a moment. Once I get to the right trajectory here. My main engine ran out of fuel first, then my boosters. Odd. Did you stage them correctly? Were they supposed to go off at the same time, or... Okay, let's see if that works. Give me one moment, though. Let me see here. Parallax mod mentioned. Yep. Is it just me that pronounces Duna as Juna? That's because of a little known man by the name of Matt Lown. Juna. Yeah, because of his accent. Juna. Yeah, Parallax mod. Yeah, the Parallax Continued has fully released. So, you can get it for free. You can download it for free, and I'm using that right now. So, we get to experience Parallax Continued on the surface of Duna. Juna. Of tuna. Surface of tuna. Gives me one or two. Two sometimes drains all at once, and you have to check it and put fuel back in the tank you want. Don't play two. Don't play two. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Might just use liquid engine boosters alongside the SRBs. They're all supposed to go off at once to help the fleets take off. Yeah. Make sure that the engines are going off at the same time. You have to put them all on the same stage for that to work. That's what I was doing with my engines here. Like I was clicking and dragging them to the stage number that they were supposed to go off at the same time. I just forgot to do it for the second stage. But then I remedied that afterwards. Am I running into the moon with that? The mun. I call it the moon. It's the mun, Savvy, the mun. Money, money, money. Alright, almost there. I just need to speed up a little bit more. Probably around there. Duna, Buna, Luna, Auna, Muna, Buna, Buna. All things that rhyme with the planet Duna. Exactly. Wonder if there's tuna on Duna. Also, Quad, Dr. Punish is new here, and they play Kerbal Space Program as well. They're actually very new to it. They have 27 hours, I believe they said, in it. So, Quad also plays Kerbal Space Program. Hi, Snake Eyes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for leaving a like. You're awesome. You're awesome. I reached my 2300 sub, like my mini sub goal. So, we made it past 2300. We're only 195 subs away from 2500, which is awesome. Awesome possum. Yeah, Luna is the name for the moon in real life. Fun fact, some NASA employees play KSP. Imagine you are in a rocket and you say, "Mission Control, is this safe?" And they reply by saying, "I don't know, it worked in Kerbal Space Program." True. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and also Kerbal Space Program has been used for instruction, like instructional things for probably engineers or like rocket science and stuff like that, or even physics in universities. And there it is, right? Wait, no. And almost there, almost there, almost there. There it is. Got it. Alright. We're gonna go to about there. Then I'll just adjust it as we go. Beautiful. That uses 1093. That only uses like less than half of what my Delta V is right now. I have a shirt that says, "But it worked in Kerbal." Do you really? That's so cool. I like that. Oh, I'd love to see a picture of it. Kind of hate the long burn times in KSP whenever you're doing a maneuver. Yeah, it can be tedious, honestly. But that's the thing. Like, you want the efficiency, but sometimes the efficiency can take so long. But it's so useful at the same time. It's like, I just want to build, like, a very powerful rocket with, like, really strong boosters just to make it quick, you know? Like, in an instant. Sometimes it can work, sometimes not really. Yeah, the engines are very loud. Very loud indeed. Guess what the what the indie animation show that number is from? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Oop. Okay, we're good. We're still good. Perfect. Oh my gosh, we're one away from 20 likes, guys. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, yeah, so we're good there. Let's just escape Kerbin. I gotta get out of here. Goodbye, Kerbin. Goodbye. I typed the number 2763 in emojis. I'm assuming it didn't show up for you. No, it did, but you're asking... guess what indie animation show that number is from? I have no idea. Oop, I didn't mean to pause. Didn't do that. And boop. Alright. So I think we could go probably around here and fix it. BFDI. Does that stand for something? Lens descended to stream. Alright, let's see here. Oh. So I need to go... Which way? I'm trying to figure out exactly what will bring down my orbits. So from this side, or from... Oop. Or this side. That looks like... Okay. Battle for Dream Island? Oh! Yeah, I've never heard of that before. They started around 2013 and 2014, but it's still making episodes to this day. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is the side we need to go on. Because to slow us down, we need to go in the direction opposite of what direction the planet's orbiting in. That slows us down. Make sure that this is also on the same plane, like around the equator. There we go. This looks so good with parallax continued. I love it. My phone is gonna die, so the sound of a phone dying. Oh no! For me, April is going fast. It still feels like the early days of April. I think it's gonna go slow once PSSA weeks come. PSSA. What is PSSA? Also, I'm gonna go really low in. Well, probably not that low, but. Yeah, there we go. Probably, yeah, 28,000. This actually made it so I got really. Like, I was pretty much landing at that point, because aero braking worked really well. There you go, 28,000. Yeah, we'll do that there. Quick save. All right, maneuver. Let's move over to maneuver. PSSA is like the test for all students in Pennsylvania. I've never experienced one and they sound scary. Oh, are those like state standard tests or something like that? I had one here in Ohio. I had to like, we had like four different ones. You know, you had math, science, English, or like literature arts, and then social studies. And we had four of those, and a lot of us were in the cafeteria taking them. And I passed all of them my first try, and that was like if you didn't pass them, if you didn't pass them that year, or at least one of them or something, you had to take it again next year. And the problem is that if you couldn't pass it, then you couldn't graduate. So, and we weren't given like a grade. We were just told whether or not we passed it, which I guess, you know, was fine. It was fine to know whether or not we passed it, but, you know, it would have been nice to at least know our scores. But yeah, I passed in my first try. Well, at least for what your teachers are teaching you, hopefully they've done well enough to allow you to retain that information or at least prepare you well enough for those state tests. Hopefully. Oop. There we go. Alright, how's that look with Duna? Tuna. I'm so confused on how volumetric clouds run so well, especially in IKO. They're just very well optimized. I think that's why. They're just really, really optimized. Oh yeah, I think I'm good, but they take like days to do. They do, because what is it, like one test a day or something? One test on a different day. Alright, I'm gonna warp. Warp, warp, warp. I think I'm falling into a storm. There are a lot. a lot of clouds where I'm about to land. Yeah, sometimes it'll be like it's hard to tell where you're gonna land, or you'll see all those clouds. If you see the big tall clouds, there's like cumulonimbus, then yeah, those will be storm clouds. You can also land in fog or what else? Like just very cloudy spots too. Here in Massachusetts, it's called MCAS. I don't know what it's called here now because I know that it was just called Ohio State Test or something like that. I forgot what it's called, but I think they changed it after I pretty much probably not too long after I graduated from high school. I just don't know what they're called. I have to look it up. All right, but here we go. I'm gonna quick save again, just in case. I will have to. I will retract the solar panel. Once we get closer, of course. Also, I don't know why I have this retracted. Retract the ladder back. There we go. Oh, are we talking about weather? My dad was a weatherman on a news station in St. Joseph for over 10 years. Ooh. You know, meteorology is very interesting. Definitely a cool thing to study, I think, for sure. It's interesting how how it's called meteorology when that sounds like studying meteors. All right, I'm gonna retract the antenna and I'm gonna retract the solar panel so we can prepare for our descent. I want to bribe clouds to go away so I can use my telescope, right? Instead of having to drive all the way out in the desert to use them. Alright, I'm gonna conduct an experiment here. The high radiation environment caused a few of the samples to glow. It looks like it would be fun to paint the rocket with this. Right, close the doors. Marlborough is far from where I live. I live in the Western Mass in the farmlands. Oh, nice. That must be like away from a lot of light pollution and stuff. Alright, starting to burn up. Might leave once I land. Okay. Alright, how far? Okay. That's not bad. We're looking, thank you, Lens. Alright, we're gonna burn to help speed this up. Actually, that actually wasn't too bad, so I might... Here. We're gonna go back to our quick save, because that looked as if I could go a little bit farther into the atmosphere, because that probably wasn't too low. Let's see, which way am I facing? Alright, let me see here. If I burned... Oh! That was a little too much. Okay. Firefly is amazing. I love Firefly. I'm friends on Discord with one of the pre-release testers. Oh, that's cool. The Duna inhabitants must be thinking, the sky is falling, the sky is falling. Right. The sky is falling. Alright, I'm actually gonna deactivate. So shut down that one, that one. I'm gonna keep the middle engine. We'll keep the middle engine alive. 12. We'll go 20? We'll do 20,000 there. Firefly tastes funny? Oh my god, have you? No! No. Don't eat fireflies. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, I guess they're good in protein, but, you know. Alright, we're gonna try 20,000 here. He was hungry. True, true. He was hungry. Yeah, say hello to Lens, guys. You moved to Pennsylvania? Oh. Oh, okay. How are you liking Pennsylvania? I mean, besides the tests, Oliver, how are you liking Pennsylvania? How close am I? Okay. We're slowly falling. Alright, I'm gonna retract the solar panel. Funny, I was named after that one purple guy from Invincible shows. It's better to be around family, to be honest. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Alright, it's so dark on this side. Oh my gosh. The sky is slowly falling. Just like Chicken Little. The sky is falling, the sky is falling. Oh my god, I should play... I should play that game. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be really fun to let's play. That'd be really funny. Alright, I'm gonna retract this now. That's what you were referencing? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I haven't played that game in a long time. Long time. It is a game. Yeah, it was on the GameCube. I can't remember the exact name of it. I think I still have the case for it and the disc. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. All right, that should, yeah, that should slow us down quite a bit. Oh yeah, look at that move. 3 hour mark. 3 hour power. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna move this along a little bit. Help it along. And orbit. Did you enjoy Luigi's Mansion the other day? Oh, I really did. I had a lot of fun with it, actually. I had a lot of fun. All right, there we go. Am I gonna be... It's gonna be low enough here to... Probably not land, I don't know. I'm... Davb. I am now Davb. I have become Davb. Oh no. Alright, I think what I should do is bring my periapsis up a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, also guys, if you are not in the Discord, you can do you can have an exclamation Discord right there, and you can join the Discord if you want to join it. I always forget to mention that during my streams. Like when I have a lot of people join sometimes, I always forget to do that. All right, I need to bring out the antenna, excuse me, the antenna again and extend that. Yeah, I really want to know where this went, unless I accidentally put it. It's probably by accident. Oh well. All right, but I'm going to bring it up a little bit because I know that if I go back down into the atmosphere that low, it'll probably have me land on the dark side, and I don't want to do that. Music is set to 0, yet I'm still hearing music. I'm gonna actually tweak. This music sucks in the VAB. You don't like the jazz? You don't like jazz? You like jazz? Alright, I'm gonna bring that up to probably 25. We'll do 25. Then we'll just warp over here. Ooh, this is exciting. Super exciting, guys. No, face the other way. Go the other way. I also unlocked these Space Y SRBs. The Space Y SRBs are really fun. They're fun to use. Oh, I forgot to retract this. Retract. Where's... yeah. Retract. There we go. Gotta be careful there. Alright, yeah, that's gonna start lowering our apoapsis. And we just speed up time a little bit. We might burn up a little bit. Alright, guess I went a little bit too high for that to work, but... But this might actually work out. I'm presuming these SRBs are going to be handy for cargo. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely good for the heavy lifting, for sure. At least for the initial kind of boost that you can get when you're off the pad. So we don't have to use your main stages first. Alright, come on, get me out of this. Get me out of the atmosphere. There we go. Jeez. Alright, extend this again. Just back and forth. This might be the last time that we go around, hopefully. Nope, clicking the wrong things. There we go. Retract that. Alright, let's see if this is the last time here. I might actually be able to land with just this bottom stage here. Which, honestly, would be a good thing, I think. I just gotta be careful not to tip over. Tipping over would not be good. Oh, I should have brought an engineer. Oh, I also should have added a lot more parachutes. I think we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Because I could have, if I brought an engineer, then I would have been able to pack the parachutes back. Because a scientist can't do that. I don't think a pilot can do that either. Shoot. I could sacrifice these. Because I could just jump out and parachute with the Kerbols when they get back to Kerbin. I could do that. Oh, here we go. Yay, please let me land on the daytime side. I would like to land on the daytime side. Should I do a flyby of the Mun? I just got... Yeah, definitely. Yeah, do a flyby of the Mun. For sure. Alright, I could do a little bit of retrograde, if need be. But I kind of like the slow descents, just in case something might go wrong. Because you never know when you're air braking. Even with an atmosphere this thin, things can still break. And I don't want to jeopardize that by going too low. But I could definitely start burning retrograde once we're... John Davby. Should we end the stream once we land? I do want to get back home. I do want to get back to Kerbin after that. Because I want to see what the next mission is. I think what is it? Is it just land? Oh yeah, it's just land. We just land, and then we can see what the next mission is. If it probably Ike. Ike will probably be the next thing. Because if that's the case, then yeah, we could probably save for next time. But we gotta land first. Look how that is so pretty. That is so pretty. I mean, look at that screenshot right there. Okay. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna burn retrograde just so that way. Photo mode. F2 is to get rid of the HUD. That's how you remove the HUD. F2. Okay. There we go. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. Yeah, I know it is really good. All right, I don't need this here anymore. And we got another mission too that I picked up where we can plant a flag on Duna. All right. This might make me land somewhere over here, which honestly it's fine. Since I'm going this fast, I might have to retract again. But I do want to make sure that power's back up and everything. There we go. 270. Retract that again. Once I land, you gotta go. Okay. Okay. Alright, I gotta retract this again. Do you use the transfer window planner? Thank you. Next. Thank you. Ethelium, thank you so much for subscribing. I do not use the transfer window. I kind of have... I played the game long enough to kind of know when it's like a rough estimate, like for a good time to get to the planets or celestial bodies that I need to get to. Just become kind of second nature to me, I guess. I don't know. There's still a few celestial bodies though, like Drez, and Drez is definitely one of those because of its weird orbit. Yeah, Ethelium, thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're subscribing because of the stream or if you're subscribing because you watched one of my shorts, so I don't know if you're here. But thank you either way. All right. Oh. Oh, you know, it'd be cool if we landed right in here. That would be really cool, but I probably shouldn't do that. So I'm just gonna slow down quite a bit. Because I want to land roughly like before here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, I'm gonna have to activate this one. Slow me down even more. There we go. Right around there. Whew! Alright. Now we just gotta flip up. Alright, so for this, I can activate the rest of these engines. There we go. Might as well just use the rest of this. Oh. That exploded. And there we go. Easy. Whew. Wow, that ambience is loud. There we go. I'm gonna turn that down. Yeah, that's like master volume. Okay. Just change the volume here. See if that works. Okay. Oh, that means it's so loud. Okay. Now we can extend, but luckily we landed. We did it. Alright, and then I'll get our solar panel out. Ladder doesn't extend down as much, but thank you. Right. Thank you, BC. Okay. So let's do our experiments. Alright. Good night, Oliver. Thanks for watching. You observed the goo. Okay. Seismic. The sensor gives insight into the seismic activity of Duna. I think the spacey boosters are a little overpowered for being like the easiest thing to get in science, but it's modded, so. True, true. Collected and recorded. Yep. Crew reports. Assessment of the situation. Oh yeah, I forgot. What does it look like in here? Here, can I unbuckle? Oh. Well, can't really see much. Alright, Camrod, I need you to get out. Okay, we'll switch to this. Conduct material study. Opening the sample container, you find that everything has turned red. Initial tests show that it'll never wash out of white spacesuits. You consider sending missions in pink EVA suits to reduce cleaning costs. 180 science. That's really good. Okay, so let's grab... Can I reach it? There we go. Collect data. Collect data. So you can restore that one. You can restore this. Log pressure. The atmosphere is pretty thin even at the surface. You don't think parachutes or wings would work very well here. And they do not. Take that. Take this data. Take that data. And then store it. Take it back out so I can do another crew report at some other point. And store that again. Alright. Let's go back to... Because we completed that mission, which is awesome. Yep, lots of stuff. Let's go back to the Space Center real quick, because I want to see what our next mission will be. So I don't know if it'll be involving landing... or not landing, but like Ike or something else on Duna. We'll see. No! No! I mean, this will probably work for, okay. Dock 2 vessels on or around Duna. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Duna. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Alright. Tundra orbit around Duna. I'll think about that one. Alright, let's go back. So that one... I was thinking probably just doing unmanned missions for those to dock them together. That'd probably be good. Yeah, Dunified. Let's go. Let's go back. How much LTV would I need to fly by the Mun? The flyby? I would say... Let's see. So you need like over 2,000 for orbit. So I'd say like 4,000. Maybe 3,500 to 4,000 delta V for a flyby. Alright, Valentina, get out so we can do some science or other things. We need to take a surface sample as well. Ugh. Let's go! Yeah, alright. Plant flag. Duna, Tuna, Luna. I don't see any tuna here. Alright. Well, we planted the flag. Let's get a surface sample. This surface consists of a grainy, very fine sand-like dust, and it appears to be getting everywhere. That's terrible. Alright, we're gonna have to grab a rock. So we need to find where... Oh, there's the engine plate from the stage from before. So these rocks... So those are large rocks there, but I can't do anything with those. We need to find what are called blueberries. Even though they don't look blue at all. And there's these large rocks scattered across. But we need to find a small set of rocks here. There's like 3 different types of rock formations that are around here. And it's hard to find the blueberries. Unless, let's see. Or unless, I don't know. Because I can RCS here. Slightly. I can slightly RCS. Oh yeah, you just reminded me I got a Breaking Ground DLC. Does the Mun have rocks or Minmus? Yeah, all of the base ones have rocks now on them. Rocks on their surface. So you can pick them up and scan them with the rover. You can pick them up with a Kerbin a Kerbol as long as they're small enough. I don't see a single blueberry around here. I'm probably gonna have to travel like really far, maybe. I know what they look like, but they're easier to find on this surface, unlike other other bodies. They're quite small though, so hear that wind. Alright, I'm just gonna go forward. I'm just gonna walk. Oh my god, please. There we go. Run, Valentina! Run! Run! Who knows? Maybe I'll come across them here. Oh my god, please. Ow. Yeah, see this rock, that rock's too big, so I can't pick it up. Please don't tell me that, like, I went somewhere where there's no blueberries at all, anywhere. I forgot my science unit. Do I really need it? Nah, I mean, you'll get science from it, even though it's a flyby. It'll still be useful to you. Alright. Just gotta run around, I guess. Zooming in, zooming out. Alright, slow down time. Let's see here. Where am I in terms of... Oh, I'm close to the riverbed there. There's like all these big rocks here, but no blueberries. Like, I know what they look like, but it's so hard to find them. Like, all these rocks, you can scan those big red rocks, but the little ones... The little ones are the problem. Thing is that we might have to lift off and find a different position to go to. Might have to do that. I could have Camrod get out as well and go a different direction. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate you lurking. Have you still been farming super credits? Alright, we're gonna go this way. Camrod's gonna go this direction. Just finished? Nice. How much did you get? Only 40? Oh, that sucks. Were you fighting the squiddies? Or were you fighting bots or terminids? Buggy wuggies. You're not supposed to ask other divers about their salaries. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't tell my democracy officer. Don't tell him. Wait. I think I found it. I think I found it. Wait, these aren't blueberries. What's this? Oh my goodness, I found the rock. Pick up Duna stone. Oh, unless it's changed with the Parallax continued. You're finding buggy wuggies? Nice. This Duna stone is much like every other stone we've seen on Duna. But now that you've found it, it's taken on special significance and will go down in the history of Kerbal spacefaring. Also may sell well in an auction house. Return this to have it analyzed and gain all information about it. Ooh, 216 science from that. I mean, it's not a blueberry, but at least we got something. Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. How many times have you flipped over landing on the moon? More than enough. More than enough times. Too many to count. Too many to count. Oh, we're still 1 like away from 20, guys. Help me get to 20 likes before the end of the stream. If you saw my playthrough on it, you would probably laugh on how hyped I got. Ooh, I definitely have to check that out. Alright, camera... Oh, it says 21 for you? Oh, I guess it didn't update for me. That's funny. Yeah, my phone says 19 for me still. Oh, no, we're at 20. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for getting me to 20 likes. I really appreciate that. Alright. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, Camerod, you can get back inside. Hopefully that's enough space for the rock. Hopefully. Have you seen my video on sending a space shuttle to the International Space Station that I posted on my channel? I have not. I can check that out, though. My mun encounter is bugging out. Uh-oh. Alright, where are you, Valentina? That's the flag that fell over. Spelling is hard. It's okay. It's okay. Oop. I didn't mean to speed up time like that. Where's the ship? It's over here. Ah. Run, Valentina, run! Run, 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 run. Run back to the ship. Run, Forrest, run. Exactly. Run, Forrest, run! Okay, I just waited a few days and have encounter now. Nice! That's good. That's awesome. My exactly, Lens. Now my orbit is like. All right, where's the ladder? Here it is. What you talking about? What you talking about, Stupidly Intelligent Nerd? Yeah, Chaos is here. Oh yeah, if you guys want to support my friend Chaos or my friend Lens, their channels will pop up for you in just a second. Yep, there's Chaos, and then Lens should pop up there. There you go. You guys can sub to them and check out their content too. They're really cool guys. They do cool things. Okay, let us try to get back home now. I'm gonna quick save. Alright, I'm gonna have to retract these things. Retract that. And retract our solar panel. What are they looking at? They're like looking over to the side. Where's 90 degrees? Oh, it's right here. Okay. That's why everything is so chaotic. Trying to finish punishes sentences? There we go. Then... Oop. Yeah, you're welcome, Chaos. And you're welcome, Lens, of course, of course. You guys deserve those shout-outs. Alright, let me bring this back out again. Perfect. Okay, now we're in orbit. We need to get back home. Oh, I need to go the other way. I forgot. How much do I have? I have over 1,000 delta V. That's not gonna be enough to do what I want to do. Yeah. That's okay, though. Oh. Yeah, I might have to wait for that to... I might have to wait to get closer, because, yeah, I'm not gonna have enough delta V for that. Okay. I believe there was, like, an instance where I got close to it, though. But I need to go in the direction where I'm going in, like this. Yeah. But I'm probably gonna have to wait until I get closer there. Until I get a better trajectory with Kerbin, so we might have to just fly around space for a little bit. Around orbit of Duna. Yeah. That's how I can get the most efficiency out of my burns here. Alright. Speed up time. And I might just see what I need. Where I need to be, actually. So this direction here. Hey Angelo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Wax is my parallax. Hello, Mr. Spherical. Good to see you. There, now it looks all shiny. Thank you. I'm doing well. Thank you, Angelo. Just trying to get my Kerbals back home here. Trying to get them back home from Duna. Do I like hype? Hey, thank you, Sam. Thank you, Angelo. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. We're going this way. Oh yeah, Lens, if you're still here. Who did you raid, by the way? I forgot to participate in the raid there. Let's go in this way. Yeah, that's still not enough. Yeah. It's probably gonna be like over a 2-year mission here. Which is alright. That's okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go a little bit at a time, just see if anything changes where we get even closer. We'll see. We'll try right there. I'm back. Also, is a direct hit with Kerbin bad for a flyby? You can always adjust it after you do a flyby. It doesn't have to be that way. You can always change it after you fly by it. It's not set in stone. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Good old pro-grade push shot to do. I'm just seeing like if I can get any other positions here with this. I have like a little over 1,000, so I'm just like testing it out. I'll just speed up time again, but that's okay. I usually, when I'm doing flybys, get on a collision course, then adjust. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to get back into orbit though, I just want to re-enter, recover the vessel. Yeah, you can adjust it to where you're not directly crashing though, like you're gonna do aero braking and then eventually fall. You can do it that way. You can do it that way if you want to. I'm learning tears right now from nostalgia. I'm remaking Aria math on piano. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Alright. I'm gonna try this. Right, that's getting closer, I think. Alright, that's not gonna work either. I'm going to try for a new way of the Samurai 3 ending tonight. Ooh, sounds exciting. Never done aerobraking before. This is gonna be new. Aerobraking's pretty easy, but don't. I would say like one of the trickiest places to do it is Eve, Joule, like the gas giants, pretty much, and Eve because Lathe can be a little tricky too because the atmosphere is pretty thick. Eve, I'd say, is pretty difficult. You need like a big heat shield, especially if you have like a lot of stuff on it, and you don't want to go too low because even then it can even break your heat shield if you go too fast, too low, too fast, pretty much. Because I've had that happen before. Not a direct collision, of course, with the mun. That's not good. You can always adjust it still. Remember, you can always adjust it. Needing air to actually air brake. I'm trying to aero brake with the mun. I'm trying to aero brake with the mun right now. Mun, more like, when should I adjust this? As soon as you can, because you don't want to just crash into the mun. That depends on also how close you are to it, too. Yeah, like that could work, but um, well, it doesn't work because that uses up all of our delta V. Um, how much do I have left? 58. Okay. I just want to see if I can. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Just trying out more. Money, money, money. Exactly. Does the name King Rhino ring a bell to me? No. Not at all. Not at all. I'm sorry. Even from OG Jesse too? No. You mean OG? You mean Destiny 1? Or do you actually mean Destiny 2? Like, your one Destiny 2? Wait, which one? I said two things there. What do you mean? Sure, we raided together back in the day, but I'm not sure if you were in my clan. Uh, I've been in a lot of clans, so I can't remember them all off the top of my head. Alright, we're gonna go down to here. Alright, that should be good. Quick save. Alright, speed up time. Got my first platinum for it and left when the sunsetting hit. First time in Forsaken. Sunsetting happened in Beyond Light. That's when they took out all like year 1 stuff, pretty much. And then Forsaken got sunsetted by taking away Tangled Shore later on after Beyond Light. Well, I mean, I never played Trials of the Nine, or like I hardly ever did. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't know why that happened. We're gonna try that again. Gambit Prime. Oh, that's why I'm facing that way. No, I don't care for Marathon at all. I'm not interested in that. At all. we go. Alright, goodbye, Duna. If you end up with the decent PvE mode, I think it'll be fun. I don't care for it. Not interested at all. Alright, 26. A quick save right there. Oh, we hit the 4-hour mark just a few minutes ago. There we go, 23. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god. This mission, yeah, I mean, missions like these take a few years, probably. Big Apex vibes coming from it, and after what happened to Titanfall 3, I don't blame you. I don't, yeah, I don't like games like Apex, or I don't like the Battle Royale stuff. Not my cup of tea at all. Almost there. And boop. Here we are. Home. Home sweet home. I'll probably take the landing from Duna and make that into a short for tomorrow. I think that's what I'll do. Why does this have no power? Uh-oh. Not good. Oh. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, where am I? Where am I now? Oh, did I quick saved after I got that close, didn't I? I did, okay. We're gonna try that again. Warp there. I don't know how I ran out of power when I literally have a solar panel. Alright, quick save again. We have power. Okay. I think because, I don't know, somehow I guess it was blocked or whatever. But we have our power still, which is good. Flip it like this. Alright, speed up time. And we'll fall back down. Retract that. Retract this. Use the rest of my rocket here. Okay. Then we're gonna not jettison the heat shield. We're gonna decouple this. And yeah, that put us into orbit like immediately. Yeah. We're gonna be landing on the nighttime side, it looks like. You can see that in the distance still burning. Yep, and that's gonna crash too. There we go. There we go. All those are deployed. And there we go. Oh, it looks like we're landing in the ocean. Nice. That was a very successful mission. Took a long time. It took over 3 years to do that for these Kerbals, but that wasn't too bad. I mean, they did a lot. You know, they got the Duna, they landed, planted a flag, grabbed a Munstone, they brought it back with them, and had to wait a little bit in order for them to get back home, but it worked out in the end. And landed, landed on top of that. That's funny. Yay! Alright. Now we can recover our vessel and get all the sweet, sweet science from that mission. I do think, though, that we are going to be ending this stream here, since we did a successful mission. And the next one, we're going to have to rendezvous 2 vessels together and even dock them, which I think this would be a good opportunity for us to do unmanned missions, so probes, in order for us to set up a communications relay for Duna, because if we end up going farther out, which we plan to do for Jewel at some point, probably after Dres, because I believe it'll be Duna, maybe Moho, then Dres, then Jewel, probably. I'm not sure. I'll have to see about that. But yeah, our next mission is going to be involving Duna. Dock 2 vessels on or around Duna and rendezvous 2 vessels. So that'll be fun. So we could do that next time. And before we officially go, I want to put some science somewhere. Heavy rocketry. I need this because we don't have like the large. Yeah, we need these. These are going to be good to have. So spend that much. And then here we could do. This gives us more science here. The gravioli. That'd be good. And then that'll start drilling stuff too. What else we got here? Power. That might be good to have, but I'm not. See, that's 1,000. What else we got here? Oh, we got specialized command modules. We got these. That holds 3. That holds 1. Very interesting. We could make some rockets out of that too if we want to as well. But I do think we could have. What's this one? Lower stage engine mount. Oh, that's an engine mount there? Oh. We have, oh yeah, we have these engine mounts too. And we have those adapters. Radio decoupler, that's another radio decoupler we can use as well. The nuclear stuff. Nuclear probably wouldn't be bad to use as well, but not for like our satellites and all that. Probably if we tend to go like really far out. Really, really far out. I think we could use field science? No. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with the meta materials. We'll go with those. And we'll save some science for next time as well. So anyway, I want to go and raid somebody, guys, and I think who we could raid is going to be Paper Tay. She is playing with her fiance Mario Party Jamboree. So definitely a completely different game, but it's a lot of fun, and you would love Paper Tay. So we're going to do hashtag Savvy Raid, not Ray, Savvy Raid, like that. In her chat. I believe, yeah, here's the link. I'm gonna spam it there. You guys can go click that link and go raid her, #SavvyRaid. I really appreciate that. But if you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well. That lets me know you guys to enjoy the content on the channel, like to see more. Tomorrow's stream will probably be No Man's Sky or House Flipper 2, because I'm really loving House Flipper 2, and it's been a little bit since we've done No Man's Sky. So either one of those streams, you'll see those next time. And don't worry, we will be doing Mario Party 2 sometime very soon. I just want to kind of put the games back into the cycle that I haven't done in a while, but I'm really obsessed with House Flipper 2 recently. Anyway, have a good night, guys. See you later. I've been Savvy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye! Go raid Paper Tay! Go raid Paper Tay! Raid, raid, raid!